Morning. Hold the bottle all together at once. Less drips out the sides of the bottle. Good to know. I was going to tell myself, I was going to get everything set up during the beginning song, but I completely forgot about doing all of that. Minecraft, stream resources, snip, I need the music right now. I forgot almost everything. Almost everything. Not quite. There's the music. Need some stream avatars up here. Because the stream avatars only show up when somebody speaks. And where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come on. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. I'm behind on everything. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Who's all in here first? Zero is in here first, along with First Prelude. Veritai is here. Hello, Veritai. Poggy is here. Hello. Welcome on in. Grizz. Hello, Grizz the Bear. Brr. Becca. Hello. Who's that? Jelly Jam. Is that Scar? Or is that somebody else? Oh, Good Times with Scar. Ah, okay. I thought Scar was on YouTube streaming. I didn't realize that he was on Twitch streaming. Ah, okay. Good to know. Candy Panda is here. Absent-minded cat. Welcome on in. It is Scar Jelly. Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. I thought was it Green that was on YouTube streaming? I forget who was on YouTube streaming. That was in the Hermitcraft sphere. Green is the only one. Okay. It's Good Times with Scar streams on Twitch. I thought for some reason he streamed only on a thing. Might as well give him a follow, cause I don't think I have him on my follow thingy. I do have him on my follow thingy. Well, never mind. I just guess I didn't recognize his logo then. B-Dubs. Oh, B-Dubs only streams on YouTube. Okay, interesting. Alright, so today we are going to be working on, starting off at least, on some modeling because... let me show you here. New general. I have tried to use an Illager every now and then inside of MC Prep. MC Prep is a fantastic program for Blender users and anybody trying to do Minecraft animations. Illager or Pillager, where is it at? There it is. Pillager. Spawn Pillager. Okay, so we have a Pillager here. Radio. Okay. Nice little Pillager you've got here. The guy is extremely broken. This is the latest version of mine, MC Prep. But yeah, it's fairly broken. So you see that the head texture needs to be changed. I mean, like, that's the minor thing. All the eyes tend to spawn in with these white pupils that are here. They just spawn in with white pupils for some reason, unsure why. And then there's also this here. So I can move you around. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the hip isn't actually attached to the character. Yeah, I mean some hips do that. That's how it be. Sometimes like this. Okay, yeah, something like this. But if I were to be like save as, we're just gonna go to C, temporary, fail Illager, save as, and then I'm going to open this up again. I think, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that stretches now.
Something that looks prettier.
This
change.
This moves everything. Why does that move everything? That shouldn't move everything. That stretches. I'm not sure if this one should be stretching. I'm not sure how that one works. But there's a few things that are broken about this. So I've got to make my own Illager, and I'm hoping that I can give away my Illager back to MC Prep. So hopefully they want my Illager. So we're going to hopefully make one that is wanted by the MC Prep community. That's what we're going to attempt to do. Is work on that. We're gonna make one worthy of that. Salmon. There we go. Perfect. Right on time. So hopefully we can do that. We are gonna go ahead and jump into the player thingy. Let's see here. Where's the thing that I have? It's Puka Actors, I believe. Open. 3D rendering. Assets. Puka Actors. If you want any of the things that I currently have for download, if you are working with Minecraft. Download. There's a download link to both the Gumroad and Google Drives. They should be both updated enough so that anybody that wants to use those, go right ahead. Why then you? Wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? Scar Streams, YouTube, yes. Star Wars and Disney Waffle. Oh, that sucks. For some reason, YouTube never notifies me of a stream. Yeah, I know. It doesn't notify me of streams, too. Like, YouTube needs to kind of get its act together if it wants to do live streaming, but I don't think it's really concerned about that. Like, it said that it was going to be doing a bunch of things about live streaming through YouTube, and I haven't seen the changes. Something fishy is going on here. Yep. That one does not look very good. Nah. There's a few problems with them. Not to be confused with Salmon Cat. Yeah, this one was edited up by Vera. So, Vera down there, Veritype down there, I made the original fish, but they made it better. They made it so much better. Wibble wobble. Alright, and to start off the Illager, I'm actually going to get rid of this one. Because this one's not so much. I attempted to do something with this, and it didn't go over too well. So we're just going to go ahead and take this Illager, and we're going to just get rid of him. Where is he anyway, by the way? Oh, Illager Mesh. Yeah, there he is. Delete hierarchy. Illager gone. Alright. Now we need to work on this dude. Right here. And we want to do a duplicate collection. And we want to move this guy backwards a little bit here. Actually, you know what? Well, let's move him down here. Let's grab by the bones, Shift S, selection to cursor. So this guy's gonna be down here, and you are going to get several things separated here. So this guy right here is thankfully all set up to be able to be an Illager that can switch in between arms here. Arm switch.
Hey,
like this.
Moderator is trying to get your attention.
Also, I found that the chat in YouTube tends to make my browser a bit laggy. Unless I hide it. I believe that. I definitely believe that for sure. Hot tub live stream. Right. Sorry. My bad. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Oh, that's Bamboo Forest. There we go. Hello. Hello? Oh. That kind of got me. What is the double deuce going on? Bubbles. Path. Shower. Bubbles. Path. Bath, bubbles, shower. Well, that's super weird. Like, for every time that I added those in, it would lag the whole darn thing. That was weird. Huh. I guess something's going weird with this programmer. Oh well. Do 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 do. Hot tub. Now Polka is in water. Thank you very much. Find that. And the chat and YouTube tends to make it. Yes. Monetized shorts yet? Yeah, they haven't. I don't know how they're gonna monetize shorts. I mean, shorts by itself are meant to be seen one after the other after the other. Are they gonna be like Twitter and put ads in between the shorts? I mean, those shorts would be have to be like super skippable. Like you would just move on to the next one. Get in the hot tub. I didn't catch it all today, Impulse's stream, but I got bits and pieces of it. Oh. Wiggly bits. Laggy. Kojo tried to scare me. It did make the hair on my back of my neck stand up, but it really didn't make me jump. That makes my hair stand up in a different way. Love that. I love it. I love UHF. If you guys haven't seen it, it's the one movie that Weird Al Yankovic had made in his earlier days. It's a fantastic movie. I love it. Absolute classic, yo. You should say, Puka, read out loud. Sir, play Baby Shark. Channel, don't tuck that down. We got it all on UHF. Get off your sneakers, stick around for a while. We got it all on UHF. If you broke the law of gravity, would you get suspended? Oh no, God. A suspended sentence. Bring back the little banner announcements that would pop up at the bottom of the video. Switch. Yeah, they could. They could do this, something like that. Make the fishy dance. Did you hear about the famous microbiologist who visited 20 different countries and spoke 6 languages? He was a man of many cultures. Oh, gosh. I like that. Sky, hey! My issue with shorts is the vertical filming. Yes. Yes. I don't like TikTok for that. I don't like the shorts for that. I mean, most monitors are horizontal. Your eyes are horizontal. It should be horizontal. Duh. Okay. So I need to figure out about separating this guy from everything else. I think the first thing that definitely needs to happen is that this guy needs to go. There's a layer right here that just has on the profession level. And that's all that layer does. We can just get rid of that. Face is gone. Let's go ahead and start separating some of these materials that are up here. Villager, regular, and zombie. I do want to copy this guy. So that guy is going to be used differently. Let's go ahead and rename this guy as Illager. Illager, regular. I don't think we need a zombie. Illager regular.
Speaking of fish, did you know that koi fish usually travel in packs of 4 as a defensive tactic? decoy A, B, and C swim on ahead, the last one is a decoy.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was very good. That was very good. Ah, I like it. That was very good. Nice, nice. Well done. How do fish take photos? Clamera? What is the only type of fish that you can actually wear as an outfit? A codpiece. Ah. Did you see my latest joke? Which one was that one? First one, why wouldn't you make a fun paleontologist? Because you will get Jurassic kicked. Oh, ha ha. Getting beat up by dinosaurs. So we want to separate that texture. We do want to make all of these guys also separate. We want to make sure that every part of this character is separated from each other. Villager lips and villager brow. Okay. Villager brow is going to be something. We can get rid of the level because we're not going to be using that at all. Villager eye hole. Of course, that's going to be illager eye hole. Illager eye hole. And then illager pupil. Yes, I call it an eye hole just because there is a big difference in between the eye and the eye hole. The hole is actually there to help contain whatever's inside of it. So if I have an eye hole section, that actually booleans around to make sure that the eye stays within that boolean, and you can't actually drag it outside of that. You could say cavity, but I mean, eye hole is funnier. There we go. Did you swore? Did I swear? No, I said Jurassic. I went there and I got bullied. I went to that park and I got bullied. Guessing you'd have to do something custom for cartoonish awooga eyes then. Awooga. I wonder. Yeah, if you were to have the awooga eyes, now I think you would probably have to just add in an extra block. An extra block, yeah, that could work. But since awooga eyes aren't totally common, I probably just would add that in for the specific animation itself. Oop, hot tub. Stop. Do 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 ba do 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 ba do boom bop bop. Streaming. There we go. A fish is streaming. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so we need to make sure that all of these things are properly connected to everything. So this should be the illager regular. Yes, this should be the illager pupil. This is the lips. Yes. And then is the brow. I think the brow. Okay, the brow itself is colored through the geometry nodes. What's this? Type biome. Where is the brow at? Arm switch, lips, zombie, profession level, biome. I thought I had one on here for the brow. Brow type. Profession type. Oh yeah, there it is. Brow. Brow curve. Where's that at? There it is. Brow switch. I think these are the brow. So Shift P. Alright, now let's bring this down here. This is... I'm unsure really what this is. Shift P. I think this guy... This is the geometry... Separate geometry. What are you separating here? Are these the eyes, the mouth? What are you doing? Brow switch. Oh yeah, that's right. In order to actually see what type of brow it's using, I need to actually control the brow. So there's the pointed brow, and I believe that there's a curved brow. Yeah. Let's grab both of these things and do that to it. Bum. Yeah, there's the pointed brow, and then there's a curved brow. Alright. So that's fine. That's fine. That works like that. Gotta remind myself on how all of this stuff works. What are you? Separate geometry. You are just the brow? Oh, wait. No, that's the separate geometry. By a mesh island equal to 18. Alright. Resample curve. Interesting. Oh! Oh, is that what's happening? Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. Alright, so what's actually happening is that there is a single line that is right here that is actually being turned into the geometry. Okay. So I'm taking the mesh and I'm turning it into a curve, so that way I can edit the brow if I wanted to by selecting just this vertex here, and I create more of a brow. Okay, I get ya. Alright. What else is happening here? Oh good lord. Okay, so Mesh Island. I think what's happening, Mesh Island. Alright, so I'm using an older system here of all of the separations between these things. So this is separating all of the booleans and the eyes and the pieces like that. So what I think I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to keep these guys separate on their geometry nodes, and then this guy itself is a group. So this guy needs to be separated here. So I'm gonna call this one villager face separator. Okay, I'm gonna call that villager face separator. And now I want to separate the geonodes by this. Illager. Illager geonodes, and then separate this. Illager face separator. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you, Toabrone. Welcome on in. Good to see you, yo. Who says what? Makes perfect sense. No sense adding in all the bells and whistles when you don't use them all the time. Right. Where's my newspaper? What do you mean? What did I do again? Why? No, don't abuse me, Kojo. What did I do again? Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the restroom? Because the P is silent. Know that one for sure. Could you Awuga Eyes be a pop-up of you with a pair of spring googly eyes, glasses, like when you pop up and get hit by a pen.
Bang bang.
Get hit by a bit. Oh! Huh. Yeah, that would be funny to have a more variety on the cheer bits. Yeah, to have a little bit more variety on the cheer bits or something like that. Yeah, that would be funny to have. But I think I would I think if I added more variety to the cheer bits, I would actually probably see if there was a way that I could actually remove the bit cheers from chat, so that way it could still happen, but rather than having chat flooded with the 1 bits. That would be nice to have. You guys, real learning models. We've already created. I see. Yes, I have to. Feels familiar to coding. I mean, that's kind of what Geometry Nodes is trying to do. It's basically a visual form of coding. Like you're taking all of these elements and you're just basically telling it to do certain things. So yeah, it is a form of coding, but yeah, it's a lot simpler. That's for sure. A lot simpler. Whereas in coding, you can do a bit more. This is just more of a fun puzzle game, which is why I love it. Absolutely love it. Looking forward to this afternoon, Dutch time. My Skylanders review, or every character loose review. Oh, have over 50 characters from Skylanders. Ooh, I remember those Skylanders. I haven't seen those in commercials forever. I never grabbed them, but they looked cool. Okay, so here's a fun little thing. I'm not sure why this is working. This shouldn't work. By all counts, this should all be failing right now, but it's not. And I don't know why. Because this character is actually using the geometry textures, materials of something completely different. Like, it's selecting here, and it's saying, oh, hey, it's using an Illager eye. It's using an Illager skin. It's using all of this Illager stuff right here. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. But, it is. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Right. Okay, because we're using Mesh Island. Oh, right. Okay, I need to change it. I need to change it over to the texture switching rather than the Mesh Island switching. Right. Okay. So I need to optimize this thing to actually work better. So what's happening is I'm basically selecting different parts of this geometry that are its own little island. Like this is its own little island. 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 Like and it has a number connected to each little island. And weirdly enough, it happens to be the number that is associated with the block is the time that I created it. So I created this model using the head first, and then I went to the body. So the head actually has the index number of 0, and then it goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like that. Unfortunately, using that method gets super complicated. Like, I mean, really complicated. So, what I probably should do is I should change over some of these things to just use a material rather than the actual number. So the mesh island here, 1. This one is the head, I believe, right? Whoop. This one is the head. If I go... nope. Yeah, if I go to this to that. Ooh, that's not going to work like that, is that? If I go to this to that, I should only get the head. Yeah, I only get the head here. And that's all I get, which is... looks really weird. But... what I want to do now is take a few of these things and switch them from Mesh Island to a material selection. So this guy here, I believe, is the mouth or the eyes. I believe this is the eyes. Oh, no, that's the mouth. Okay, that's the mouth. Oh yeah, that's because this is the mouth and this is the teeth. This is the upper teeth and this is the lower teeth. Okay. And then, so this one needs a search material select. Material selection, here we go. And I want to select Illager mouth hole. And this should just replace this and nothing should change. Perfect. Good. Good. Alright, we're going to put you there. And then we want to copy this guy. And then paste him on in. And we want to select, what is it, the villager eye holes? Illager eye hole. Yes. And then... I think I can get rid of a bunch of this stuff. So I should put this in and it should change nothing. Kind of. We'll get rid of these guys. If I get rid of this guy here... Actually, no. Let's get rid of this selection. Plop this guy in there. And then I can get rid of this guy entirely. Okay. This is getting into dangerous territory right now. Alrighty. Because that should work correctly. But it's not. So now we want to remove this guy. And then get rid of this guy. And we want to do a material selection as Illager pupil. Illager pupil. Okay. And we want to put that into the selection. And get rid of these guys. Right. Mesh boolean. So that is the boolean that selects the eyes. This is the boolean that selects the mouth. Okay. And that one should be... Okay. Mesh boolean. Material selection, that's the mouth hole. That one worked fine. Then it goes up to the eye holes. And then it goes over to the pupils. And then the pupils... Yes. That's the pupils, yeah, that's correct. Mesh boolean. Why am I not getting the head back? Mesh island equals to 0. No. Alright, separate geometry and use that as the boolean to separate the stuff for the head. Because that's the head. And then it goes through the boolean. So that's the head. This is the head boolean. Ah, something's weird with the boolean. Okay, okay. Something's weird with that. What is weird with this then? Because it's using the correct thingy for this. Like lips off. Okay, it's not using that. Put lips, switch, bottom one, switch. Okay, not that one. Zombie. Interesting. Profession type, arm switch. That doesn't work. Alright, something's messed up with the boolean. And it's not the mouth. It's not the switch here. It's using from the correct one here. Yeah, it's using from the correct one here. It's using the selection of the mouth, or the eye holes there, to do that. Okay. What if, for some reason, it's these that are the problem? Like if I select these guys here, and then I move it up a little bit. Or I move it around a little bit. No, 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 no. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Just arbitrarily a little bit. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, I've thoroughly messed this up. I think I'm gonna have to just get rid of it. Don't save. Just start right on over again. because I completely messed it up. And I don't know what I did. I'm gonna have to redo it. Diablo Gnosis. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, come on in, yo. Yeah, I kind of messed that one up. We're gonna have to see where I left off. I don't think I really saved anything, which is fine. Which is fine because I really need to start that over anyways. Delete hierarchy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start that whole thing over. Whole thing over. Alright. Let's try this again. Duplicate collection. And we're going to move this guy back down to here. Shift S, selection to cursor. Move you up here. And I want you to select this and that. Like that. And I want you to be the only thing that's visible in the layout for right now. Okay. Save. Let's go back in and fix all of the textures, separating them from the other guy, so that way we can make this, turn this into an illager. Unfortunately, I can't add any more nodes to it because it actually is at its level where it doesn't work with more nodes. The more nodes that I add to it, it actually says, no, that's too many nodes, and just goes pink on me, which is super weird. I didn't know that there could be too many nodes involved with shading, where it's just can't, it says no, that's too many. Whole villager. Very weird. Quack up. Stux, hello. I'm gonna stop watching because I'm going to get ready for work. That's a picture in the Netherlands. Someone will soon give me more Skyliners. Alright, take care. Hey, Hunterscape, how you doing? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't save. I'm glad I didn't save. That would have been absolutely terrible if I had saved. Villager, illager tongue. Let's get down to this. Nope. Get rid of this. There we go. Okay, so we're back to where we were. We have the correct skin naming for everything. We can get this out of the way. Faces, get that out of the way. I was going to optimize this a little bit, but I guess not, because when I tried to separate these things here, yeah, I'm gonna definitely separate them anyways, because I'm gonna have to change the eyebrow. That's what I needed to do, because the eyebrow is going to have to change for the illager. Nope, not do that. There we go. And I want villager face. Villager face. I'm going to call that villager face. Then I'm going to separate it, and then I'm going to call this one illager face. Illager face. There we go. Give it a save. Alright, so these two guys are completely separate node trees. Villager face, and this one is illager face. And that one's illager node, and this one should be villager node. Correct. Good. Alright. So, arm switch, fine. Lips, gets rid of the lips there. Don't need them. Zombie, regular person, yep, that's fine. Profession, level, we're gonna get rid of that because we don't want that. Profession level. Do we have a thingy for that? Yeah, we don't. We don't need profession level. Profession level. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. That doesn't need to be there. An output profession level. Get rid of that. Profession type. I guess I'm gonna get. I'm gonna keep in the profession type and biome, and see if I can actually give an illager a villager job. That would be funny to have if an illager had a villager job. Tsutsun Art, thank you very much for the follow, yo. Welcome on in. Salmon pink. Hey, Dr. Ranville. Yep, a fish today. So you make other things, and you're able to scroll through and scroll through to change. Can you do that with characters? Yeah. Currently, I have this where it's able to go through the biomes. Let's go through where it's it brings up the biomes like this, and then the profession type goes through this, which is fine. Also, the weaponsmith. I am kind of proud that that this is what the geonodes does for the character. Not only is the eye movable, but it is removable once I get to profession type number 14, because the eye is removed. So I love that with the thingy person. All right, so we have villager, and I want to try this again, but we're going to go a little bit slower this time. I think we're gonna do a material selection. Material selection. I'm gonna put that there and give it a save. Okay, and I want illager mouth. Okay. And that's going to pop into the selection right here. Nothing changes. Good. That's what I want. Nothing changes with that. Alright, and this can be saved right here. Give it a save. Now, this is the part that I'm wondering about. This has a selection that is booleaning both the eyeball and the head. Is booleaning both the eyeball and the head. Alright. Okay, let's put these guys over here. This is booleaning both the eye... Excuse me. This is booleaning both the eyeball and the head. Correct. Okay. Alrighty. Boolean. Oh. Okay. That's right. That's right. Because it's switching in between when it gets to profession level 14, it removes the eye from the eye patch so that it removes that specific one. So it needs to have that boolean there, and it needs to have this mesh island there. Okay. So I can't separate it by texture. I have to keep it there because it's separating exactly the right eye when it gets to the weaponsmith. Right. Okay. So that won't work like so. However, what about Illit? No, it's not going to work for that because the teeth need to be separated dependent on certain things there too. So that won't work. I don't know what this is. That's the teeth. Is that the tongue? What is this guy? What is this guy? This guy is... Oh, that's the lips. Okay. Yeah, we can separate that, at least. Get this down here. Villager... lips. There we go. So this can go there, and that should be fine. That should be perfectly fine. And then we can get rid of these two nodes. And I don't have to worry about what number it is of the Boolean. Okay. That helps out tremendously. Okay, good. Give that a save. So now... What I think I'm gonna have to do is figure out a way to get the brow to be one item while being two separate items, because that's a problem that I'm facing here. Because if I get rid of that guy, everything kind of if I put in it this way, yeah, things kind of mess up. I'm gonna have to move all of these meshes by 1. Okay. So I'm gonna have to put in a math note here. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what numbers these are. This is number 11, this is number 11, this is number 12, this is number 13. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put in 11 here, and duplicate this. That's 11. This is gonna have to be number 13, and then this is gonna have to duplicate, and I'm gonna have to make this into number 12. Okay, so that way the number can stay the same. Equals 12, yep, that's fine. Equals 13, yep, that's fine. And then these two can equal 11. I can actually just use one node for both of these guys right there. This one is 14, this one is 13. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this guy, bring it over to here. This one is 13. Yeah, that one's 14 and 13. Yeah. Okay. Put you there. Okay, good. Plumvake, hello, welcome on in. Avatar is so much cute. Thank you very much. Actually, speaking of Avatar, we've had up this the fish for far too long. Maybe we should change out to something different. Let's do random, because that's what I always do.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something
spin.
that looks prettier. Outfit change.
10. Outfit number 10. What is outfit number 10? Go to the list. Outfit number... Whoop. Control F. Number 10. Cake. It is cake. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Found it. Found it. It was an error message again. There we go. Thank you very much, Sutsu. Sutsuiden. The wag effect on it. Alright, so those numbers are okay. We do need to continue to duplicate these. This is number 1. Alrighty. Bum bum. This is what the Puka do. Alright, I should be able to just drag these to the ads, and they should put it in the top one here. So that way, I'll be able to add a single number to each one of these to make sure that they all stay the same. Okay, there we go. Alright, so if I add 1 to this, it should all mess up. Okay, good. That's kind of what I wanted. Because what I now need to do is I need to be able to turn this curve into not a single brow, but a couple brow. Like, it needs to have 2 pieces to it. And what I'm thinking I'm just going to do is, I need to add the Illager eyebrow onto this guy. I think it's just a solid color. I think the Illager is just a solid color. Go to that. Let me go to Illager skin, and I need to replace this guy with the pillager here. Right? If I take this guy and I plug you in. Oh, that's right. I just want to see that. Show me that. Alright, there you are. Okay, so the Illager eyebrow is actually a texture. Let's see here. How do I want to do that? I'm gonna have to grab the texture from itself. I'm gonna have to grab that texture. More than likely, it's best if it was an instance. And I just removed the pieces of the model and then added them back in. Okay. So let's go ahead and say eyebrow. So Illager eyebrow. You are actually going to have a texture instead. Search image texture. Let's go ahead and grab that Illager or pillager or whatever it is, and we're going to plug that into the base color. So that's going to be the base color for the eyebrow. And I add in the shape into it. Correct. Okay. Thank you Plum, for the follow. Plum Vague Latte. Thank you very much. So many animations. It's so fun. Well, you know, hopefully we can contribute to other people's animations with this Illager once we get him working properly. I want the line to be the... I want to add in a few more pieces here. Let's grab... let's actually just add in a plane. How do I want to do this? If I just add in a plane here, rotate Y 90 degrees, there we go. Bring this guy on down. And then you are going to be the eyebrow. Not normal, global, thank you very much. You're going to be the eyebrow. Pull you back a little bit. Right there. So, I need to subdivide this. Edge, subdivide it once. And then correct facings. Yes, that's fine. Give me the edge here. Extrude. Right there. That'll do good. And then I want to duplicate this guy. Rotate Z 180. What? Hold on. Delete faces. Alright. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Right there. Okay, extrude X. Okay, I didn't drag that straight enough, apparently. There we go. Okay. Now I want to grab that. Duplicate. Rotate Z 180. Perfect. There we go. Faces. And I want to extrude these guys out. No. Extrude Y. There we go. Perfect. Something like that. No! Delete. Faces. Did that all wrong. Villagers. I need to do it on the base UV map is what I need to do. And wait a minute. Wait. No. No, that's fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. They just aren't showing up in the UV. Is that all the problem is? UV editing. I want those guys to be unwrap, cubic projection, something like that. And show me Illager. Illusioner is close enough. Illusioner is close enough. Go, something like that. Give that a control. Thank you very much for the follow there, Fire Dragon King. A lot of follows today. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that, yo. Puka Strider is both cool and scary at the same time. Yeah, it's a cursed animation, yo. It's a very cursed animation. Hydrate. Can always count on a Puka stream for a bit of late night, chase? What is that? I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm just like, Someone, I was doing the logo for Respawn, which is coming up at the end of this week. Can't tell you more about it other than the logo, but they said I needed to give it an added feature. And what was the word that they used? Let me look back here. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. They use the word. Keep things nice and simple. No. Simply awesome. Might want to give it a chamfer. And I was just like, I have no idea what a chamfer is. And I had to look it up, and it's like a straight type of bevel. And it's just like, is that an English word? That's English? No. We want all of this to be of the same thingy. There, we want to rotate, not individual origins, median point, rotate 90. Maybe? Okay, hold on. Rotate 90. There we go. Good golly. Come on. Select all the points. Rotate 90. There you go. Alright, and now I want all of this to shrink down to almost the correct size over here. So that way I can figure out where these lines go. Late night chaos. Oh, chaos. Oh, okay. So these guys need to be fixed properly. Nope. I'm gonna have to do it that way. Huh. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to grab these each by their respected faces here. Grab Y, move you almost up to here. Something like that. Individual origins. Yeah, here we go. Scale. That's much better. Okay. This one and that one. Grab Y. Scale. Yep. Grab Y. Scale down a little bit. There we go. Grab Y. Scale. These are going to have to be separated each. Scale that down. Just make sure that it has the right color. Rotate 90. Does that have the right colors for it? Nope. Rotate 180. There we go. Better. Not great. Better. There. This needs to have the right color. There we go. Something like that. Rotate 90. Rotate 180. That'll do. And then the underside, that still needs done on this side, right? It's correct. That's all correct there. Okay, okay. So those are all UV... Whoop, nope. What is happening with these guys? I think these guys need to be correctly selected. Yes? Okay. Cool. And then these ones need to be correctly selected. Okay, good. Now I need to do UV snap to corners. And that should fit perfectly. Okay, good. So now the eyebrows exist as an actual mesh. Now I need to attach them to the curve that's there. Give that a save. And then geometry nodes. All right. So now I have a brow that exists, but I need the brow to not be there and add in 2 more items. So instead of a curve to mesh, I don't want this guy. This guy goes away. I want a curve to add into points here. So let's take these, put that away, set material, put that away, we don't need that. Set shade, smooth, probably not. Okay, that goes away. What this needs to do is it needs to add in, actually, let's bring back all of that really quickly. Okay. So we're going to keep that there for right now. Give that a save. And I think the safest way to do this is to duplicate everything and then bring in a new node system. Yeah, I think we'll do that instead. Okay, and then this goes away, and then this goes right into here. Okay, so this is the old node system, and this is the new node system, and then we can just fiddle around with this guy without having a risk of everything going haywire and not being able to go back. Puka learns the word fillet. Fillet? Learn the next word, fillet. And there's a fish fillet. You have a fish and you stuff it with cheese. You fill it with cheese. Fish fillet. Alright, I want to, again, get rid of the quadrilateral. That's fine. We want the curve to mesh to go away. We want the set material, set shader. Okay, get rid of that. All right. So that thing is still there, kind of. Set spline. That doesn't matter. Yeah, these things do not matter at all. Get rid of those two. Get rid of this guy. That doesn't matter. We just have this. Separate geometry, correct, and that guy. So we want to separate mesh and then the mesh to points. Right? Because this is the rest of the geometry, and then we want to take the mesh to curves. No, we don't need to do mesh to curve at all, even. We just need to take the points, search, and then actually, let's go ahead and actually have that, let's, mesh to curve, and let's actually take a, sample curve. Okay. I'll put Ploppy right in there. And this is going to take the curve and turn it into a... turn it into a mesh that I can then change the rotation and stuff of everything that's on it. Alrighty. And then I can do instance on points. Instance on points, like so. And I want to take, what is it? Separate geometry. I want to take the eyebrow texture. Yeah. Illager brow. And I want to separate it by a material. Material select. Material selection. Here we go. And we want Illager brow. So the Illager brow goes there. And we want to separate that. Then it can go right back in here to there. So we take away the Illager eyebrows. Okay, there we go. it was being weird. I'm like, what is that doing? Okay. Yeah. So it has the Illager eyebrows there. If I plug that in, it should bring the Illager eyebrows back. Yeah, the Illager eyebrows are there-ish, kind of. Plug that in there. Get rid of that. Okay. So Illager eyebrows are removed. Then I want to take those Illager eyebrows by themselves, do a, another separate geometry, and then we're going to do a mesh island and equals to, if I take this mesh island equals to, we're gonna go with 0 for right now. And it should take the selection, and this should give me just one eyebrow. Good. That's one eyebrow. This should give me the other eyebrow. Perfect. Good. We'll figure out the texture later. But right now, that's correct. It grabs the shape. That's what we're looking for. Alright, so I have now a system that grabs both of the eyebrows where they need to be. Okay. So now we have a problem with the rest of the mesh, which should be able to be solved just by this little number right here, right?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
0, -1. Maybe. Maybe. We'll figure this out later. Okay, for right now, yeah. Fish! We're gonna go back to fish! We just that fish! Back to fish it is. Salmon upgraded. Shusher, busher. Alrighty. Ducks aren't allowed to eat fish, but they can eat cake. They aren't supposed to, but they ate cake. There's a rounded corner, huh? Alrighty. Ah, there's that hot tub. Accessory. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Counting down.
Well. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay. I'll be able to figure out the numbers later, but for right now, yeah, it's fine. We'll figure out the eyebrows in a bit. The eyebrows, actually, the eyebrows right now. Okay, so we have those two items separated. I want to turn both of those items. So, geometry to instance. So I take each one of those eyebrows and turn them into an instance. And then I can put that into there. Take the mesh to curve, plug that into there, and this should give me eyebrows, yes? Yes. It does. Is there a thing to reset the origin of those things? Okay, hold on, because I think I know exactly what's happening here. Search origin. Original landscape. Okay. Let's see here. Reset. Okay. Because it's it is grabbing the eyebrows. Mesh to points. It's currently grabbing what I think is... Yeah, it's currently grabbing all three. It's grabbing them each as an individual. Okay. If I pick instance, it'll grab each one. That's correct. Alright, and then I rotate on X. I mean, I'm okay with that one doing that. Mesh to curve. If I do a align Euler to vector, I should be able to take this to that, this to that, and then this into there. And that should give me a rotation of the eyebrow, right? Like if I take this guy upwards and rotate... Nope. Okay. You? Not so much. Okay. I thought you would rotate. I guess not. That's irritating. Ah! I feel stupid. I feel so incredibly stupid. Just don't ask why, okay? Just whatever you do, don't ask why. Left teeth, brow right. Brow right. Yeah. Give that a sun. And then we want to remove this from... Doesn't have any other doohickeys here. Nope. Okay. Item. Yep. Just brow right. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And then brow left. Sign. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, fine. That's good. That's good. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now I need to go into here. Move this. And then just say you go up one, down, down. Okay. You don't need a change. 12. Nope, you don't need a change. Okay. Mouth. Okay, you might need a change. Okay, nope, these don't need a change. Get rid of those. These. No, those don't need a change. Because those are the teeth, but why isn't it doing... Oh... Oh, okay, I know. Here we go. Let's add in the brow again. Okay. If we add in the brow, it's fine. And then we actually then we add in the brow. That removes the lips from it, right? Put that in. Let's actually just switch it, the brow texture here. If we add in a transparency, just do that and make it simple. Transparent, and then I take this and just turn it into a transparent. And I want that transparent to be opaque. Gotta get rid of this. Free layout. Can't see what I'm doing. Alpha clip. Shadow mode none. Okay. I have a transparent texture. Okay, and then I'm just gonna take, what is this guy? Set material. This set material is just going to be a transparent material. There we go. Just get rid of that. No problem. No problem. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Ah. Okay. Okay, the eyebrows are there. The eyebrows are there. What is removing the eyebrows? What is removing the eyebrows? So everything should be there, including the eyebrows, yep. And then it comes up, yeah, that's separate geometry, that's the texture. And then... Let's see here, everything should still be there, right? Yep. Oh, no, the eyebrows are missing there. Okay. Point. Okay, that's just the eyebrow. Separate geometry. Huh. The eyebrows are missing there. They shouldn't be. Equal to 18. Mesh island, separate material. Stop. Huh. Alright. Yeah, the bubble bath was in my way. Sorry, I had to take down everything. That's not working right. Oh, there's the brows. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. I made a mistake. Okay, so here's the brow. There it is. Okay, that's misplaced then. My bad. Okay, the brows are kind of moved back a little bit from the initial editing from that. So if I just bring these guys forward a little bit, then you'll start to see them in the normal position. There we go. Okay, good. There we go. So now we have the brows back there. That's perfect. Good. Good, 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 good. There. Now the brows work. Hey, would you look at that? I have an eyebrow. Yep, I have an eyebrow. I have an eyebrow. It could have been done so much simpler. I feel like I have just wasted an hour and a half. I have an eyebrow, yep. Yep, the eyebrows could have been done so much simpler. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Have no idea. But hey, it works now. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, so this needs to be set up for the UV map of the zombie too. Shading. Yeah. Let's go ahead and fix that. Zombie, we don't need to change up the UV skin for much of this. It just needs to make sure that it is on the proper one. So all of these can just have, not the zombie one, that one can go away. This one can just go right into there. No problems. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Attribute for right now can stay because we need to be able to switch between some characters here. Be zombie. Yeah, that can stay. Okay. So now we need to be able to switch between different illagers here. Let's get rid of the illager, the villager here. We don't need that, and we don't need the zombie. We don't need that. We don't need that zombie. That can all go away. Alright, and now let's go ahead and add in this. Put you in, put you in. Hydrate! Wonder if this is highbrow humor, huh? One arm is not like the other. Okay, we'll plug these guys in and see what breaks. So right now, currently nothing's quite broken, but I want to see if I can change in between these guys here. Okay. Type, okay. I want to be able to just put in the color and the alpha. I should be able to just do those two. Those should be fine. Villager, come on. And those should fix right on up to proper status here. Earlier it It looked different. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me make sure that I didn't mess up the other illager, or the other villager and such forth, because that guy should be working just fine. Yeah, he's working just fine, no problems. Right, no problems over here. Texture is, separated. You don't have any weird names down here, good. Your geometry node should be fine. Yep, villager geometry node, that's working fine. Dive into the geometry nodes. Yep, that's working just fine. This, however, for some reason, has just decided to crud out. Okay. So if I plug you into there, you should be working, right? Yeah, okay. So you're starting to work again. Alright. Yeah. That works. I got rid of the zombie section here. That should help, I believe, right? I got rid of you and just plugged you into the color and the alpha, right? Got rid of these and these. Okay, so that should keep the type in there as well. No. Okay. I guess I'll add in some extra stuff later, but oh, right. Alpha goes there. Alpha goes there. Okay. Alpha goes there. And then that should be fine. Why do the arms not show up? Why do the arms not show up? Let's take a look here. Make sure that I grab all of the arm. Let's go to UV editing. Okay, the arms should show up in both fashions of zombie and not, separated arms and not. So why do they not show up? UV editing, shading. Okay. Alpha, yes, it works. There. Why do the arms not show up? Is it because of the other biome thingies here? No. Like if I add in that, get rid of this, this. Okay. The arms are not showing up. Why?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
That's weird. It should show up. Why did the arms disappear? Random can do. Let's go ahead and do that. Spin. That's not how you spell spin. Spin. 68. What outfit is number 68 at? I need to find my thingy there. There it is. There's my thingy. 68. Wells Night. Haven't had Wells Night up in a long time. Wells Night. There it is. Doing well. How is yourself? Jar of pennies. Welcome on in. Do. Okay. So this should be a straight line from the texture. This should be a straight line from the texture to the character, but it's not working. Because that's the color right there. That's straight from the pillager. And then that's the alpha right there. The arms just aren't there. Does the pillager not have arms? Alpha. Put you in there. Okay. Let's go to pillager. Take a look at the pillager. The pillager... What is with the pillager? The pillager is completely different from all the other illagers. So the illusionaire has the same setup as everybody else. Interesting. Okay. That's why. Okay. So, Illager with arms, and then I need to do another one here. I need to do another UV map here, and this one is going to be Illager with Illager with different arms. Okay, so I need to take these arms and I need to have them go to a different set here. Because this setup is different from this setup. Let's go ahead and put that on there. And I want these arms, UV editing, Pillager, to go here. And then these things can go right What? Geometry nodes. UV editing, shading. What is happening? Oh, that's right. Okay. Because the UV editing needs to change as well. Okay. Duplicate you. You need to be Illager with that for right now. So that way I can see what I'm gonna be doing here. Thank you very much for the follow there, Case88566. Welcome on in, yo. Would they been removed when you removed the other characters? Yeah, it was that was kind of weird. Where I used the UV editing switcher over here in the Geo nodes and stuff like that. But yeah, it was just what was being shown up. Alright, so this guy is just going to be right about there. I don't think I need the two inside sections there. Those are fine. But I do want to make sure that I have the bottom sections of these correct. Weird. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. I want that to be here. Nope, nope, nope. I want to grab those. Move them over to here. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then those need to be flipped around, I believe. Let's do a scale y -1. There we go. That'll flip the arms around to there. Good. Huh. Do I want it to have the ability to switch to the farmer? I don't think so. That's going to be far too complicated, especially with this now new discovery that the illagers actually don't work like that. There we go. So the pillager is going to be there, like so. Okay, so that works now, the arm switch. Let's go ahead and actually fix these hands. And I want this to go to there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so now if they switch between the arms like that, that'll work. Okay. Now, what about the others? There is the Illusionary. I need to actually look up some references of these illagers, because I don't believe illager. I don't believe some of them have their hoods like that's in the texture. I'm going to show you guys something, and I want you to tell me. The Illusioner... The Illusioner doesn't have its blue robe, does it? Like, the Illusioner is, loses its outer robe, and this guy doesn't have his white hood, if I'm correct, right? These two look fine. Or are these all correct? Because I don't remember ever seeing that blue guy ever before. Just like it looks like there is an arm texture on half the hat. And quiet now because I'm always the same thing. Thinks it's not there. Yeah, only the illager that has the hood pretty much doesn't appear in game. Oh, he doesn't appear in game. Oh, he does. Oh. So he does exist, he just doesn't appear in game. Interesting. Okay, so that is the correct texture for him. Alright, well that's good to know. Funky illagers. Alright, so we will probably work with the illager. I just need to figure out another system here. Alright, so mix. Let's go ahead and do a copy, paste, grab this guy. We're going to have to mix between a couple of these things here. We want the... So the pillager is going to exclusively have this one down there, and everybody else should have that skin there. So now if I add, instead of the pillager, let's go with the evoker here. And add in the alpha. So the Illusioner doesn't have its white hood, if I'm correct. So it needs to change between a couple skins here. And what is that doing? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know what that's doing. Let's figure out what it's doing. Alrighty. Arms. Okay. Something like this, and then I want the Evoker. Evoker skin. Okay. So this one's a little bit less straightforward. Okay. So it needs to grab... Where is it getting its texture from? Oh, that is the texture. Super weird. Okay. I have no idea what it's doing. Okay, so this guy should be down here, right? That guy should be down there. That's correct. Oh, that's fine. And then this guy needs to have an arm switch. Okay, this one is not working. It's still pulling from the pillager. Oh! View. Okay. Base, subsurface. Much better. Okay. Apparently it was, yeah, it was pulling from subsurface, and that was super strange. Okay. That's better. Alright, so that's the Evoker, but its hands need to change for its bottom section there. That's super weird. Okay, so its bottom hands... Its bottom hands need a change between its switching. Because when it goes from here to that, its hands... need to change. Interesting. Okay. Axinin coming in with a party of 11. Yo, how's it going, yo? He was a mob. Vote and lost. I don't remember him being a part of the mob vote. Huh. Because I remember the, what was it, the Ice Illager? The Ice Illager was one of the mob votes and lost, but I don't remember the Illusioner. I don't remember what he was supposed to be doing. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you, yo. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. We're just working on creating a new type of Illager for the Blender. And I'm kind of learning on how the system inside of Minecraft actually works. And I did not realize a bunch of things about this. So I may have to have a shape dependent on, a UV dependent on the arm switch as well. Which is kind of annoying. I may instead take these guys and instead of moving them to where I think they should be, yeah, we'll move them up to here. Move them up to here, and that should be close enough between those two things. So UV arm switch, there we go, and then if we go back to this arm switch here, the... Oh. Okay, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Okay, we can put it right there, and it shouldn't matter. Okay, arm switch there. Perfect. Okay, that works. That works. And now, what were you up to, X and M? What were you doing over there? Oh, did we not get the shout out? Let's do the shout out. Shout out at X and M. Make sure you guys follow X and M. Do fantastic stuffs over there. Ah, plate up. Oh my gosh, that is... I am never good, ever, with those timing games where I have to serve up things at a specific time. Never good at it. Never good at it. So anybody that can do that type of stuff is just absolutely crazy in my mind. Alright, and then I want these to flip, right? Scale Y -1. There we go. Now we have evoker arms correct. Arm switch. Perfect. Alright. Now we need to make sure about Vindicator. Vindicator, how do you do? Vindicator and Alpha. Alright. Vindicator has a white hood, apparently. Didn't know you had a white hood. Vindicator also has a white hood. Alrighty, now, and then I want Illusioner. I could just get rid of the Illusioner hood. Might as well, right? Get rid of the Illusioner hood. How does he look? Illusioner. Yeah, we'll just lose the hood. The hood looks silly. Why not? I mean, the hood looks silly enough. We'll get rid of that. And then in this one, we will go ahead and just take you and put you right there. And then the hood, we will just take the hood, and then we will just shrink you on down to there. Perfect. Okay, so now we have the robe guy at least there. What's that? What are you? Interesting. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. What are you doing? In fact, are you doing down here? Because there's a little bit of a tab that I did not notice about. Oh. Weird. Okay. So if I go over to the... If I go over to the Evoker... Show me the Evoker. The Evoker is fine. Okay. Go over to the Vindicator. Vindicator is fine. Show me a Villager. Just a regular Villager. Okay, give me a Taiga. Taiga biome for a Villager. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Then when we go to an Illager, an Illusioner here, there's some extra pixels here that just are never used. Interesting. Alrighty. Let me select those bottom layers here. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Da da da. Bop bop bop. Think maybe I'll keep that there for now and see if it ever becomes a problem. I don't think it will become a problem, but we'll just keep it like that for now. Played up with some friends, very hilarious, silly convo, but we automated the heck out of the map. Oh, good, you can automate things. That's a first. I just got an ad. No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I had some settings that I had set. Sorry about that. Well, it's not like it's high action here, right? I should revert those settings, but I guess I'll have to do that after the stream. It's all good. Nah, I don't need them. It's not like this is a major income or anything like that. It's more or less just to work on things and have some company, honestly. Alright, so these need to be set up so that the eyebrows correctly form to where they need to be. So that one works fine, that one works fine. Okay, see, these are both working fine. I think what they need to do is they both need to be changed into Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is fine, this is fine. Separate geometry, join geometry. Yeah, that's all fine. Huh. Why is the eyebrow not? Why is the eyebrow not working? Okay. You should be a type of texture, a sign. And then you should be proper in the shading. And alpha should be fine. Oh, I know what's happened here. Okay. I know what's happened here. Okay, correct facings. There we go. Okay, that makes that set up like that. First prelude. 5 months. What are you... Hugs to you, yo. Thank you very much, yo. I appreciate it. Hugs to you. Lou, hey, how's it going? How long have you been here and I just ignored you? Shout out at Blue.
Shout out.
Long time. Bonk, thank you. Deserved. Well deserved. The bonk is well deserved. Thank you. Alright. So these eyebrows are being wacky. Why are these eyebrows being wacky? Let's go to geometry nodes. Let's figure out what's happening here. This is doing what? Mesh Island. Let's make sure that everything is going as it should with this. If I put that on... Nope, that's not going to work either. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Geometry to instance. Let's just plop this guy in here and see if that helps. Like if we instance everything instead, it doesn't. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. Yep. I know why. Go back. Oh, there's the realized instance. Go back to where you came from, please. Thank you. And the reason why this is not working is because it doesn't have a UV attached to it. UV. Because everything else is having a UV attached to it. This one needs to have a UV attached to it. Linear. It needs to be closest. There we go. Eyebrow fixed. Eyebrow fixed. Perfect. Where are you fixed? Thank you very much for the follow there, Bubbles Stark. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. I'm in a modded rabbit hole. Currently, so mostly lurking and listening. Rabbit hole? Oh, okay. Okay, I know what you mean. Actually, let's expand these eyebrows. We need to make them thicker. Nice, thick, bushy eyebrows. And then I want some of this coloring to be fixed here, because I think when I move things around, it kind of screwed it up a little bit. You need to be... UV snap to pixels disabled. There we go. Much better. Okay. Much better. Okay, so we have Illusioner. Geometry nodes. We have Illager face. Okay, so that should be able to switch finally. Let's go ahead and see if we can change things between this. Like if we use the biome output as our little switcher for this guy here. Let's see here, where's biome output? Here it is, biome. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy, bring it over here. We should be able to switch between these guys to make our little Illager switch between characters. So if we do that and do this, this should go from biome to biome, right? Okay, that did not work. That's because I think I took care of all of the math. I think I got rid of all of the math. This does not work. That does not work. Let's go to Math. Let's go to math and let's add in a few math nodes. So the first one here is just going to be straight from the value itself. Actually, we want from 0. We don't have anything in 0. We don't have anything in 0, but I might as well keep it there in case I have a different type of illager there. So let's keep 0 there, but 0 isn't going to be doing anything. We want to be able to subtract 1, and this is going to fit right in there. And that will be this mixer right there. And then right after that, we want to copy paste, bring this guy in. This is going to subtract 1 more, go into the mixer. And paste again, grab you, bring you down here. This is going to subtract 1 more, go into this mixer and that mixer there. That will be our final one. So biome 0 is nothing. Then we have pillager, be able to switch between arms. Good. And then we go to illusioner. That's able to switch nicely. And then evoker. That one switches just fine. And then we go to the last one. This is evoker, and something is happening with that texture. What is happening here? Subtract. Yes, that's correct. Subtract. Yes, that's correct. So it goes between 0 and 1. That's correct. It goes between 0 and 1 here. Then it subtracts again. Yes. Okay, mix, 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 mix. Alpha. Correct. So let's go back up to number 0. Go to 1. No problems. Go to the next one. Illusioner. That's correct there. Right. And then this alpha is correct here. And then I have problems here. Subtract 1. Subtract 1. What is wrong with you? Let's put the Vindicator here. Vindicator here. And put the Illusioner over here. No. Illusioner here. And see if that... Oh, no, it still puts in the problem. Okay, so the problem is with the Illusioner itself. No, it's not just that. Because I go to this guy, and he has a partial setup here. Villager, Vindicator. What is happening with its... It's like it's doing a Z fighting between some textures that don't exist. Interesting. But if I grab from, say, just the straight Evoker, it should be fine, right? If I grab Evoker and then the Alpha there, it's fine. Okay, the mixing somehow is getting messed up. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found the problem. I found the problem. It's clamping it. What is this second clamp? Clamp factor. No, I don't want you to clamp factor. Do not clamp the factor. As a matter of fact, make sure that the factor is completely unclamped. Which is basically, it just goes between 0 and 1 and nothing else. Okay, so there we go. So now it should be able to go 0, nothing. This, okay, everything else is kind of screwed up. Pillager is absolutely screwed up. Maybe I do want to clamp it. What is the double deuce going on, yo? Do I want to clamp these factors? Is it because the factor wasn't clamped? Is that what was happening? Is that what was causing the problem? No, and then there's still is the problem here. Okay, 0, 1, no problem. Next one, problem. Next one, no problem. No, a little bit of problem. There's actually a little bit of problem right there. I see that. Vindicator. Frustrating. It is entirely frustrating. Unsure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Rabbit hole, Lots to learn for a newbie. Cool. What are you, modding, learning? Sorry, modded. Modding. So many rabbit holes, yep. I mean, there's so many rabbit holes and things that get complicated. What is this? Wondering if I should just redo everything again. Okay, that's a mix, yeah. Then subtract, yeah, that's fine. What is this color anyways? White. That needs to be white. This needs to be white. Should this be black? Should this be black? Alpha clip. Yeah, if it's on alpha clip. Surface, subsurface. Should I get rid of subsurface? No, that doesn't do it. Everything is working. Everything is working. There is no reason for it to not work. Clamp factor. Factor is clamped. Yeah, that's right, because I just want you to go from 0 to 1. That's all you need to do. Go back to this guy. So this one is fine. This one is not. It's pulling something from the pillager into the Vindicator along the texture. Okay, it's pulling from in the Vindicator into there. And the clamping doesn't change it. Okay? So the clamping doesn't change it. Is it something to do with something else? Like if I do a value, if I bring in a value, and I put you in there, put you at 2, it works. Okay. Okay. Then it's something to do with this guy right here. Biome. Okay, so it's something to do with that switcher there that's changing it up. So if I set in a, what do I need? A 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Group. Let's grab a 0 through 5 here. I just want this to have a math, and I want it to be able to do the floor round to the nearest whole number on downward. So we go from 0 to 1 to 2. Oh. Okay. 4. Okay, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, it's something to do with the biome. The biome switcher in the geometry nodes. Okay, so everything is fine here. Just something else is funky in its math of what it needs to do. Okay. If I grabbed from the factor, what would happen? It still has a problem with it. Okay, so it's not the factor. Interesting. Well, at least I've created a solution. Not the solution that I wanted, though. Seems like that's the theme of today. It's the solution, not the solution I wanted. But it is a solution. Alright, Illager lips. I need to make sure that this is the right color. Mix. Shading. Here we go. Why? Oh, that's right, that's right. This is selecting between the zombie as well. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then Illager tongue, teeth, and eyes. Eyes of the Illager are fine. Is there any other eyes that need to change? Well, actually, pupil... This guy needs to change over to a lighter green here. Or is that just the Illusioner itself? What about the Vindicator and such forth? Vindicator. Well, the Vindicator is blue. Interesting. Vindicator is blue. What is the Evoker? Evoker is a type of green. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to grab from here the biome. What is the output actual? Biome copy. There we go. And then I need to switch in between a few of these. So that's right. The biome switcher doesn't actually work. The biome switcher does not work. I'm gonna have to change all those to go away because the biome switcher does not work. I'm just going to have just a straight mixer. Like, get rid of that. That doesn't need to happen. Mix down to here. That's the zombie eye. And then we will grab this color eye. Alrighty. And we'll just leave that there for now. What is the Illusioner, the Evoker, the Pillager? Does the Pillager have a different color eye? No. Okay, the Pillager, the Evoker all have different eyes. Vindicator has blue eyes. The Illusioner also has green eyes. So there's something different. There's something different about the Vindicator. There's something different lore-wise about that Vindicator. I don't know what's up with him. Why is that not working? That should work. Work. I need... Trigger fire. Trigger fire. Trigger fire. Log in. Because that good night should work with everybody. It should work with everybody. Where is the good night? It should be under sounds. Good night. Edit. Oh, it is not. Okay. No wonder. Viewer, subscriber, and founder. Okay, there we go. Now it's available to everybody. Now the good night is available to everybody. GN.
Good night. Sleep tight.
It has a minute cooldown though. So you most likely won't be able to do it as quickly though. I think the only one I did universal was Bonk. Okay. Arm switch works fine. Lips works fine. Lips go away. Zombie doesn't do anything other than change the lips there. Brow type doesn't do anything because that brow doesn't work. Biome doesn't do anything. The profession type doesn't do anything. I wonder if I can get the profession type to work. UV editing. Let's go to shading. Let's bring in the profession type and see if that helps any. Like if we take this guy and say, hey, let's actually add in the profession. Can you bring in the profession type? Will that work? Profession type 0. No. It needs a UV, doesn't it? Let's grab that UV. Profession type. Okay, so we can't do farmer anymore because the that doesn't work. We have the ability to grab some other profession types though. That one doesn't work. Baker, I guess, works. Yeah, because the UV map for some of these guys just doesn't match up. So you could add in some of it, I guess. What if I were to have another UV map here for, say, like a farmer, something like that. Like if I take this guy and give him instead a different set. These guys aren't. Yeah, okay, good. Let's give.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
What are we changing into, guys? Let's just put those ones away here. Actually, no. Those are need to be changed somewhere else. Hookah! Mumbo 12 Bember. 12 Bember. Can do. I think I still... Where is that one? Mumbo... 12 Bember. There we go. Bember. Yep. Shush. Bush. Well, Bamber. Alright, what is, in fact, this? What is this that you have given me here? I don't know what this is. This has no meaning. Go away. I have no idea what that is. This, however, needs to be changed to something different. More than likely, you're gonna go right here, I think. Yes. And then the hat itself is gonna go back to where it needs to go. I should have just saved the other mapping and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, and let's give this UV mapping. Let's see here, copy, paste, grab, and you're gonna have the UV mapping of the bottom one. Yep, and put that into there. There we go. Okay. So that all adds up. Let me see the UV mapping for this guy here. Okay. Okay, the folded arms are right underneath those. And then the folded arms are right underneath those. Okay, good. That's what I want. What are you? I feel like I put you here just to put you out of the way. I think you're the head piece, right? And you need to be sized up for that section. Right about there, and then I want to... What is it? Bring in these points here. Grab Y, bring that up. There we go. Okay. Something like so. Okay. Give that a save. So that should be able to add a profession onto an illager if needed. So... profession type. Yeah, the profession slider still works at least. Alright, good. And then the arms work properly for the profession type. Good. Alright. And then the eye hole does work properly. We can give the illager a missing eye. So that works still. Okay, good. And then the arm switch. That works fine too. Let's go with profession type. This should add on... Yeah, that adds on some other things on top of that properly. Yep. Perfect. Good. Alrighty, and then... And then this one needs to go away here. Go away here, and then this UV map needs to go there. Correct. Let's do a save. And, biome. Okay, I did want to try and get the biome to eventually work here. Let's see if this will work. If we add in this, is it going to crash the machine? Let's give this a save first and see if we can add in a biome into all of this. It may not work. Okay, biome. Okay. Desert. Okay, so it kind of works. So it's able to grab just the desert for right now, but it can add a biome onto the illager. That's good. If I plug this biome into that, it should control the biome properly, right? Illager, yeah, okay. Alright. So now I can add in a biome and a profession type on top of an illager. Okay. It looks a little bit weird, but that's the way it was. That's kind of it's meant to be, because I want it to be like a kind of like a thing where if someone were to be doing an animation, like the illager is hidden or something like that. I kind of like that. Okay. Hidden amongst the villagers, as it were. Let's go ahead and make sure that this snaps to the pixels. UV, snap the corner. Okay, good. And then let's go to another profession type where it's kind of weird. In the arms. Right here. Okay, and then I want to kind of grab these and these. Select all of that. I want to see if I can snap these to the pixels, right? Okay, good. Those are all snapped into place. Good. Proper. Alright, so biome works with biome, profession type works with profession type. The type of illager is currently, for some reason, not working with the system here. Unsure why. The hips and face, the eyebrows should work fine. Let's see here. Grab you. Yep, you work fine. You move up. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make a blender texture for this. I need to make the blender versions of those characters and make sure that their faces are blank. Need to head to bed, but big thanks anyways for animations. No problem. I try to I try. It didn't work again. Why did Oh, I know why it didn't work. Trigger fire needs to be refreshed. Okay, in about a minute, try it again. First prelude. Try it again. In about a minute, and it might work. Oh, I am messing up so much today. So much. It is painful. It is so painful. But just like most things, I gotta make sure that I keep on heading forward with it, right? No, you really can't at-in somebody other than to say good night. It will highlight for them. Being textures. Entity, here we go. And we want Pillager. Or Illager. Illager? Illager, here we go. And we want... Oh yeah, that's right. We need to make some Evoker things, don't we? Illusioner, Pillager, and Vindicator. We need to grab all of these guys, and we need to take off their faces and their lips. Eyes, eyebrow, and face. I think the easiest way to do this is to just select this area and select this area. Just do a, maybe a little bit more. That is what I need, and this is what I need. Okay. Give me a copy and a paste. I want to move this guy on over to here. Bam. Perfect. Now we want to do a file, save a copy. Evoker. Blender. Okay. Vindicator. We do the same thing with that. Paste that on in. Just cover up cover up the face. Sakes. Blender. Yes. Save. Okay. And then Villager, paste you on in, move you on up here. File, save a copy. Blender. Yes. Villager, Blender, yep, do that one, and Illusioner. File. Save a copy. Illusioner Blender. Okay. That should be enough to change everything over here. So, Pillager. I need Pillager Blender. And then I need Vindicator. Vindicator Blender. There we go. And then I need Evoker Blender. Evoker Blender. Yep. And Illusioner Blender. Illusioner Blender. There we go. Okay, so now the eyebrow should... There we go. Perfectly questionable. Good. And now the eye should move with that. Yep, good. And then this should move like... Whoop, nope, not that one. That one. Alright, and then we have a movable mouth. Sweet. Okay. I think that's everything for that character. Is there anything else that I need from this guy? I need to have like a switcher here for what type of character he is, but yeah, we can add in. Don't want to add in that that jungle there quite like that. Okay, biome kind of looks silly, but yeah. Hold on, Butcher. Switch arm type, and we want the where is it? Mix shader. Oh, yeah, goodness sakes. It's gonna be like that. We need to fix things terribly bad. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to give this Geonode thing a little bit of a try up again. Let's add this biome thing down here. And I want to change this biome to Illager type. Illager type, and I'm going to plug you into here. Copy, paste, Illager type. I'm going to give this a shot now that I know what the problem is. Duplicate, Illager type. Let's plug the factor into here. Get rid of the profession type. And then Illager type. Yep. Nope, it's still not going to work, is it? Alright, yeah, the problem resides somewhere in... somewhere in the difference of geometry node otherwise. So, what's gonna happen is, of course, the only way I know how to do this, which is Illager type, copy as new driver. Where is it at? Paste the driver. Ta-da! Fixed. This needs to be changed up. Geometry nodes. Illager, it needs to go between 1 and 4. Okay. Illusioner, Evoker, Pillager. There we go. So now we can at least control everything through one panel. Like so. Add in a profession for silliness. And a biome also for silliness. Brow type can just go away. Geometry nodes, let's get rid of the brow type. Brow type. Get rid of that guy. He doesn't need to exist. And then... actually. I'm gonna just switch the brow type off, so that way... Or wait, no, that's the brow type, not the brow existence. Okay. We want arm switch, biome, zombie. The zombie doesn't do anything yet, but I might as well take that out. Lips. Yeah, bring and remove the lips. Arm switch. That works. Good. Okay. So now I can go to a Vindicator. I do need to change eye type, though. Eye type needs to change. Shading. And let's see here. I need the pupil. There we go. Pupil needs to change. Geometry nodes. Illager type. Okay, and we just want to go between 0 and... Oh, wait, no. Okay, we just want it to be a Boolean. There we go. And eye type is what we want to do that. Eye type. Copy. Eye type there. Eye type. Shading. Eye type, and then it should be okay to be a factor there, right? Yep, okay, good. Then we can switch in between which one has the blue eyes and which one has the green eyes. Dark J, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Why are you making them look like a villager? Just in case I want to add in a little bit of silliness to the character. Like, it would be cool to kind of like the first thing that comes to mind is maybe I want the villager to be hidden amongst the illager to be hidden amongst the villagers. So we just put on like a profession type farmer or something like that, and his head is kind of down, and he's just off in the distance, and then he just kind of reveals himself to be a villager or something like that. That'd be kind of funny. And plus, I mean, who can say no to a a illager with an eye patch? I mean, come on, illager eye patch, fantastic. That is super cool. I like that. So, all right, that works out. This is weird. What's happening here? Show me a pillager. Thank you. Pillager. And I want the correct arm type. That one. Why is there black markings there? That's the only thing that's selected. Weird. That's not moving. Oh, that's from the farmer. Oh, that's from the weaponsmith. Oh, okay. So if I have this... so if I go to farmer... Here. I move this. There is something there. I don't see it, but it's there. Oh, that is weird. There is something there inside of the texture that was removed from Mojang, I'm thinking. Ah, very interesting. Very interesting. Because it's not there. Profession type. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a weaponsmith. My bad. Not a farmer. Weaponsmith. What is grabbing from the weaponsmith? And then... Ah, it is there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, those aren't there anyways, so those can just go away. Alright, well, never mind. Just remove those, no problems. No problems! I'm silly. I was thinking I found something cryptic about the creation of the game, but nope, it's just me. Alright, well, there we go. Can't sleep, so I thought I'd come in and watch. Well, thank you very much. Alright, well, that took entirely too long. That took 3 hours in order to do, but I at least now have an Illager that works. I'm gonna see about giving this guy to MC Prep, see if they want him at all. He should be fine to animate. I mean, I guess we could do... the best way to figure out if something is gonna break, we can just animate this thing. Let's go to this and mark as asset. And let's go just animate something silly here. Like, let's open a new Blender thingy here. New Blender. Let's animate something. People who does administrative. Get rid of the cube. Alright, so we want the Illager. There it is. Bring in the Illager. Control Z. Good. And then let's go to the layout. Shift S. Bop. Move you forward a bit. Alright. And let's put you in rendered mode. And see what comes up. We want to grab at least the bones here. Let's do this. Let's bring in a few of an environment. Let's bring in a simple environment, like a grass block plane. Just bring in that. Grab Z, bring you down at least one. And whoop, nope. Okay, so you're gonna be the flat area here. Let's do an array in which direction? No, that's 44. This way. Make the array that way. Much better. Okay, we got ourselves a flat plane. Let's bring in a forest regular. Just bring in a regular old forest here. Just magically bring in a forest. Where'd the forest come from? Who knows? It just coming in. Yeah. I want to bring and take away these floating blocks here. I don't want them. Set material, mossy cowl. Yeah, there it is. Take away the blocks. Don't need those. Layout. Let's bring in... Ooh, no, this needed to come up one. Grab Z, come on up. Oh, no, okay. Grab Z. We'll just bring you up arbitrarily then. Alright, right there. Bring up this. Grab Z. Forest can move right there. Good. How far can the forest go? Oh wait, no, that's just doing that. Oh, size. Here we go. Size, and then vertices. Yeah, that seemed a bit on the grid, didn't it? Maybe I need to make the noise a little bit bigger. W value. This needs to all just go away. W value. What are you doing? Nothing. Okay. Geometry nodes. I want a little bit more noise on the up and down with this guy. Set position of the grid node there on the Z-axis. Okay. I see you. Alrighty. Let's do another multiply of this guy, but this guy's not going to be so crazy. He's just going to be just a little bit on the Z-axis here. So we're going to plug you into there, and we're going to just kind of move you up and down just so that you're not all in the same spot. That'll work. Cool. Let's get the sun in a position that we can actually see something. There we go. Get the world.
Is not looking too hot right now. You need
Like
something
that.
that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Forest Fairy for the benefit. A benefit outfit. Benefiting outfit. Alrighty. Forest Fairy. There he is. Do 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 do. Oh, you got it first. Awesome. Oh, that's Fire Fairy. Oh, my bad. Hold on. My bad. There we go. Much better. Whips. Forest. I was about to burn down the forest just for the fun of it. Let's bring this guy up a little bit. No, the forest down. Let's bring the forest down a little bit more. There we go. Okay, that's good. Now let's go ahead and bring in a little bit of more environment here. We want a house. Oh, am I in edit mode? Okay, let's bring in this. Emitters, let's bring that into unused. We don't need that. Grass block array, put that into land. Regular forest, bring that into land. Evoker into there. Bring a house in. It almost sounded like that fart noise went right along with the music.
What up, fam? It's your boy.
Bikini Ben. Welcome on in, Ben. Let's bring down the size of this house. Yeah, we just want a smaller house. House height. Let's bring that down a little bit here, too. There we go. There we go. Okay, house height, done. Rotate Z 180 degrees. There we go. And then bring this up like about a half of a block. There we go. So now we have a door, we have a house, we have a forest. We got a setting. We got something set up for just an animation to make sure that our illager is working right. Alright, so what do we want to do with this illager? Let's, oh, we might want this illager to, bend its arms, but I guess we'll have to add that into the character, won't we? Let's go to projects. Actually, this is going to be just a temporary project. Projects. Puka projects. And then one-time projects. Here we go. Illager test animation. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, the bet. Oh my god. Oh, the arms should bend. Maybe I should add that as a feature. One of these days, I'm actually gonna figure out, you know, everything. You know, I'm gonna beat. I'm one of these days, yo. Good lord, I can't do a darn thing. Puka, why are you small today? Just to get myself out of the way. Why not, right? Get myself out of my own way. How do I like
Boop
for...
on the snoot for the tiniest fairy fox.
The boop with the snoot. Thank you very much, Ben. Hugs to you. Constantly supportive and constantly chaotic. Needs to be watched, yo. Needs to be watched. How do you like editing for Imp and Skiz video and also the amazing work for them? Thank you very much, Dark. I have to say, if I could do this for free, just editing for Imp and Skiz, I would totally do it. I would love to just waste my time all on just editing for them for free. I would love to do that. Just so that Skiz could go full-time into his creation. That dude needs to be in that space 24/7. He is fantastic there. He is great there. I am thankful for the opportunity of doing this, and if there's any way that I could possibly get this to get moving any bigger, just so that he can get more free time for this, I would. Yep. I would totally do it, but of course, you know, it is a lot of time that that I kind of spend doing it. I don't really charge them for watching the videos because I feel like that's that is a little bit not great. So I make sure that, you know, when I'm watching their VODs stuff that they send me, that time is just right off the scale, and I charge them only for what is it, the editing of the actual video itself. If I put in any more animations and stuff like that, I try to keep that also a bit off of the scale there too. I mean, if I add in more and more, I do factor in a little bit of time for the animation, but if I want to put in like more time for that animation, like it's just like, oh, this really needs to have something in there, that needs to have something in there, I don't want to factor in too much time. It's just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna give them more time here just because it needs to have that animation in there. It would be fantastic. I love doing it. I mean, Skiz does, they joke, and it's just like, oh, well, we got back our video and everything's animated, and it's like, dude, I so wish I could just animate that entire time that you spent. I would love to do that. Love to do that. But that's not going to be a possibility. Like, oh yeah, we'll just animate the whole entire episode, right? Scenery, background, and everything. But Ben, I do want money. I do want money, yo. That's the problem. If I'm going to be doing a job, if I'm going to be doing a job, it is proper that I do charge them. I mean, right? I can't. It's going to be. That's. I don't think my mind went blank. Whoa. Oh, I was going to say something, but I completely forgot. Oh, there went my mind. Okay, never mind. I did notice something here that's going to have to change. Let's go back to the character here, and we need to make sure that this is flipped. Scale Y -1. In which UV map? This one maybe? Scale Y -1. Nope. Scale Y -1. There we go. Scale X -1. There we go. Okay. Much better. Okay, so that one needs to change on the main model. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's make sure that's fixed. That one and that one. They need to be flipped in which forms? I know it needs to be changed here. Scale X -1. That needs to be changed. But what about the other characters here? So Illager type here. So that has a line there, and that has a line there. Okay, so that also needs to flip. Scale X -1. Alright, and... Okay, there we go. Let's go to this one, and then go back to the Illager type next, and we want to make sure that we do the correct scale X -1. Good. Okay, that's flipped properly. And then this one for the character there, scale X -1. Alright, so there probably is a problem with the main villager too, I'm betting you. So, oh, hey. That's a problem right there. I see that. Let's grab this and that. Yes, okay. Scale Y -1. Okay, good. There we go. Zombie villager. Alright, zombie, no. Yep, okay. And then that one needs flipped too. Scale Y -1. Yep, that was wrong. And so this is probably wrong. Let's fix that too. Scale X -1. I think that's proper. And then this one. Scale X -1. I think I just flipped the wrong one. Or the right one, depending on how you want to look at it. Scale X -1. And then scale X -1. Okay, there we go. So that fixed that. Because those were flipped wrong. My bad. Alright. Give that a save. Unknown, hey, how's it going, yo? Is your watch time, Muse, Mus up to? There should be the watch time right down below. I know they've added in, a watch time since the command came. Nope. Not using a body tracker. I'm just using an iPhone. Well, so the system that I use here, the system that I use here is VRM, which will track your mouse and keyboard and the typing. So if I wave my hands, it's not actually grabbing my hands, but it is grabbing at least my head movement with an iPhone. So I'm using the iPhone so that way I can get in different expressions and stuff like that. So it'll track my expressions at least. And one of the cooler things is the fact that I can do a certain face that I normally do when I blush, and the character will blush. So I think that's super cool. So now that since I can do that, it will do that. Just ask. Don't work on Skizstream at all. Do. Yeah. Up to. Ah, okay, yeah. Do accept. Ah, okay, you guys are fighting. That's what's happening. Who shall win? Alright, so that character is fixed up. No. I need to go to one of them that has a helmet. Give me a profession here. A profession with a helmet on. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So this one needs to be flipped back as well. So all this scale y -1. Okay. That's for that one. Then for this one too, scale y -1. And then this one too, scale y -1. Make sure that that's flipped too. Because that one's... I seem to have a problem when I'm doing that. I mess up on what exactly all needs to be flipped. Because I got 310 coins for watch. And saying watch is 0. That's weird. Twitch be twitchy. Twitch be twitchy, yo. Alright. Character fixed. Let's go ahead and continue this guy here. Let's get our view to be wider here. And get our camera to be wider as well. Not too wide. There we go. 22 is good. Plop into here. And we want, I guess we want some sort of like counter. Like this guy is like working with the villagers to make good weapons or something like that. Maybe something like that. Like he's kind of an outcast to the villagers, but he's working with them. So let's put him here. And then let's get him into a pose, I guess. Because he's going to be working at a counter. And then this foot over here. And move him up. Or an anvil. Let's get him working at an anvil here. Yeah, okay. Because he's going to be working at this thing. So let's bring in an anvil. Anvil. Block. The anvil is in fact not a lizard. Unassigned. Do I have it in here? Blocks. Decoration. Bench press. Why do I have a... Oh, okay. I know. Okay, yeah. I don't have my own anvil selected into this mess, do I? Let's go ahead and open up another blender and get that into the thingy. Yo, calm down. Puka, this is rigged against me. See, they must be powerful if they are working with me. I want Puka blocks. It is rigged. I'm glad you finally found out. Ow. A single animation has been played yet. It's completely rigged. Let's see here. It is only a 33% chance. It really is. I swear. It's either that or it's a...
Am I making you upset?
No, it's 50. It's a 50%. I think it's a 50% chance to actually do anything, and then a 25% chance to catch it or hit me. Blender assets, and I want the blocks. There it is. There it is. Yeah, you're not in the asset. Mark as asset. There we go. Give it a save. There we go. And now I can bring this into here with the unassigned blocks. Give it a refresh. Anvil. You should be here. Give this a save. And then a refresh. Why are you not here? And file, open, recent. Huh. Did the other one not save? Anvil. Save. Oh, it's having difficulties. There it goes. Save. There we go. Now it should come on off, right? Anvil. Perfect. My own anvil. No one else's. It's mine. I made this. Except the texture. Rotate Z 90 degrees. There we go. Alrighty. And then let's go ahead and get this guy to have... Yeah, you were saying, Ben, yeah, this is a procedural house. Yep, it is very much a procedural house. Finally got one that works really well. I mean, if I go into rendered mode here, I got lamps up here. I got smoke that comes out of the chimney. I got a ladder that adjusts itself to the roof so that the trap door up here. Where's the trap door? Roof, chimney, ladder. Where's the ladder at? Oh, for goodness sakes. Windows, door, roof. Whatever. Got a roof that fixes to be either an overhang here. Can have no roof on it. Have it be a little bit of a castle. Let's see here. Chimney. What is that doing? Chimney is not doing anything. Okay, we'll forget that. What? There goes the chimney. I can... It broke. Anyways, let's bring back that anvil and not do anything else. Rotate Z 90 degrees.
Oh my god. You are such a derp.
I know. My gosh, my derp knows no bounds. It knows no bounds. What were I thinking? Yeah, and the fireplace lights up too. Yeah, see. Totally my fault, right? Totally my fault. Alright, so we want this guy to be kind of striking down on the anvil here. Okay, and then let's bring this hand up. And then we want the mouth to be kind of, I guess, in a little bit of a sneer. Let's do that. Let's bring this guy up. And then bring this guy down. Bring these two together a little bit. Bring this guy down. There we go. There we go. And then have the eye looking down. And then we want him eyebrow kind of tilted down a little bit here too. Give that a save. Let's get a hammer in his hand. We need a hammer. We need a hammer. What would a hammer look like in Minecraft then? There we go. Everything's nicely loaded. Yeah, we need to get some sort of hammer in here. What would a hammer look like? I mean, there's the hammer that's over here in the workbench. Like, if you look at the workbench, here we go. And this guy. Like, there's a small little teeny little hammer right there. Oh, and there's a hammer. Oh, there's a hammer on this bench. Ooh. Let's base it off of that guy. Yeah, let's pull that the hammer off of that guy. So let's grab that. It should be pretty easy. I'm just going to duplicate this guy, and we're going to separate these tools by doing something silly. Rip. Nope. Layout. Tab. Everything. Edge. Subdivide. And we want to go to, what is it? 15? Maybe? Yeah, 15 makes it so that every single pixel on this on this box has a face to it. So that way we can separate everything properly on it. So all I need to do is, this has like only 2 sides that are unique on the sides. Top and the bottom are completely different as well. So we are going to select most of this, and we're just going to say delete faces. There we go. Now I want to get this to be perfectly aligned. Give me the top view. Here we go. Top view. Block, and I want to grab only these. Delete faces. Okay. Now I want that right there. And I want to get rid of everything but the hammer. Like this. That way I can use the textures that are already created for the game in order to create the hammer. I don't have to make my own hammer because I know that I'm not great at creating textures, so I can just use Mojang's stuff here. Delete faces, there we go. And then we want to rotate you to this side. We want to get rid of most of this too. But we want to keep those tools as much as we can, because I'm thinking that those tools would be pretty cool as also some blacksmithing tools as well. Puka, you delete faces like it's nothing. Just wait until someone deletes your face. What are you gonna do then? Like, don't worry. I got a backup face. Don't worry, he's real. He's not just in your nightmares. Do 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 do. Don't worry, I got a backup face. I mean, it's a, and Pukas are shapeshifters, yo. I fully expect someone to steal my face and use it as their own, right? Gotta have some backup faces, right? Alright, delete faces. There we go. Okay, so I want this to be its own item here. Separate by selection. I want this to be its own item here. Separate by selection. Cool. And then these 3 items need to be object, set origin to geometry. That'll work. Good. And I want to give these guys a grass color. Why do these things have grass color? I don't know. Go away. Okay, these do not need to have that modifier on them. Thank you. Add modifier, solidify. Solidify. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? What if we play around with geometry nodes? Search extrude. Extrude some mesh here. Yeah, that's right. UV editing. All of this needs to be squished a little bit. Squished a little bit. Yep. And then do. Do. Grab X. Oh, that's right. UV editing disabled. There we go. Grab X. Move you on in. Good. And then you. There we go. Grab this. Grab X. Okay, good. And then grab these. No, not those. Grab X. Grab Y. And then grab these. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Grab Y. Okay, so that should fix all the problems, right? Yep, no problems. Yep, no problems. Slow down. No problems. A little bit of problem. Okay. UV editing, snap to corner. There we go. These need to be snapped to the corners because those really aren't gonna go very well at all. Snap to disable, okay. Let's move this on in. Move this on in. Yeah, just move these corners on in. I think is probably going to be the best move for those. Yep. And then this needs to be moved on in. And then that moves up, good. These really are, how do you do that one? How do you do that one? This face. Do I just move this down by itself? Grab Y. Yeah, I think we just separate it in the UV and just bite the bullet there. Alright. That works. Alright, we'll have to do the same with these guys here. Thankfully, I think these guys can just shrink by individual origins very smallly, and we shouldn't have a problem. Okay, and then we can do an extrude mesh on that one, right? Geometry nodes. What type of geometry nodes? 32. Grab number 32. Okay, and you need to be about as all shrink like so. Okay, and then you need to have an modifier of 32 as well. Good. All is working good. Let's give that a save. I think only Puka has no cooldown. Yeah. I don't have a cooldown. Like what is it? Slash derp. Derp. Cap locks derp. And then I can copy this guy, copy, and then just go.
Oh my god. Such a good.
Copy, and then... Yeah, I don't have a cooldown. Oh, it's not boop, is it? It's boop. Boop the snoot, isn't it? My bad. It's boop the snoot. Copy. Boop. Go. If. Nope. Iron
is weird in Minecraft. You have things like the iron block, ingot, armor and tools, that are shiny and silvery. Then you have things like hoppers, anvils and those tools, that are almost black.
Yep. Iron isn't the greatest metal either. I don't know why you would make it a sword completely out of iron. That seems like a bad decision. It would not hold up very well. You need to kind of add some strengthening into it and just kind of like turn that iron into something stronger. I think that's how it goes. Like you need to add more strengthening to iron because iron is kind of soft by itself, I think, right? Join geometry. And then we can put a backing onto it. Oh, if you gonna be like that, is that so? You gonna be like that, is that so? Okay, then. Alright, geometry. Geometry to instances. Okay, we're gonna be like that. Plop you in. There we go. Much better. Not exactly the way I wanted to do that, but it works. Alright, and actually let's put that extrude mesh in here. Let's put that on the back side here. And we want to do whatever math. Whatever math it is given, we want it to be multiplied by -1. So that way it will go in the opposite direction. Like so. Eep. And then this value goes up here. There we go. And now we can bring this guy on down. There we go. And these guys can come on down too. And this guy can come on down too. There we go. Give it a save. So now we have some thickened tools. But I also kind of want to do a I want to grab its texture, and I want to apply the color of this thing. See if I can give it some roughness or something like that. Like individual faces. Let's see here. If I give it a material. No. I want to give it a texture. Image texture. I want to give it an image texture, and I want to give it the what is it again? Smithing table. Smithing table, and we want to put its color into its offset. There we go. And then we want to do a multiply or math here. I think, yeah, just going up in all directions. Okay, yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to just math it in a specific direction, which should be a normal. We want to math it with its normal. Duplicate, and then do bum. Actually, let's do that, and then That's not working. Do a vector math instead. Let's do a vector math. Plop you in. And then multiply by the z of the normal on the offset. Okay, and then this should be... its color should be doing something here. Bam, bam.
Sleep tight.
Why aren't you? Why are you not? Oh, it is. It is doing something. It is doing something. Okay. It needs to have a vector change here. Let's see here. We want position. We want the position, and we want it to be added 0.5 to its vector. And that should give what color is there, right? No. Oh. Linear. Closest. Repeat. No. Huh. I think I know what it's doing, and I don't think I can fix it. What if I were to change you in edit mode? Like, if I were to take you and rotate Y 90 degrees. Okay, now we're at something. Okay, and then instead of negative 0.5. Interesting. Not exactly what I was looking for, but you know. Hoping that it would just be 0.5 and then done with it, but it's not giving me the texture that I'm desiring here. Multiply, that doesn't help. Add position, and let's add in a scale. 1. No. 0. That might be closer. That might be closer to what we're looking for. Okay, that might be closer. Okay. Alright, so put that scale there. That's awesome. And then let's put this into... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Whoop. Oh, okay. Get rid of that. It's normal is fine. Multiply by that factor. Okay, so it's this one that's that it's working with here. If I just do math, in normal, is it going to do something stupid? Yeah, it does something silly. Why does it do that? I don't understand. So that one doesn't do anything. This one doesn't do anything. Ooh, yes, it does. Okay. 0. There we go. Okay. So now these two need to be edited here. Rotate X 90 degrees. Okay. Actually, rotate X 180. Better. And I want this guy to also apply to the other extrude offset. Awesome. Now I have a little bit of bumpage on the actual thing, the character here. Not really character, the item. So, and good. There we go. Combine XYZ. I want a 7 there at least. And then we'll plug that into here. There we go. Now these guys can work independently. Value up to here, and then this guy can be taken down to 0. Actually, make that up to 1. Bum 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 bum. Offset 0 should be fix everything, right? But it doesn't. Value 0. Offset doesn't do anything. Okay. 1, 1. Okay, we'll just bring this down to normal. What if it was individual? Okay, it just kind of makes it bumpy then. Okay. Oh, so if I set this to a 0, and then I do this, no, it still doesn't. It still doesn't. Still doesn't. Okay. Zero, and then no. Okay. Okay. Well, I thought it would do something. Guess not. It does at least a little bit here and there. We will do the multiply. By that, and then that should. We'll just remove it for now. Just remove the feature for now, because that'll just give me a nice little hammer there. Smithing table, smithing hammer, I'm gonna call it. Hammer. This is going to be smithing tool dot 000, and then smithing tool not 001. Go, give that a save, and all of these guys will have mark as asset, and then save. Bring that into here. Shift, refresh. Smithing hammer. There we go. It's a lot of work for a teeny little hammer, but it's definitely in the style of such. And I want to attach it to the correct bone. It should be this one. Control P, parent to object. There we go. That one, I don't want a parent to object. I want a bone relative. Thank you very much. If I could actually do things correctly, that'd be nice. All right, so we have hammer attached to hand. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Bum dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Radio, give that a save. So he seems to be working fine. Normal Puka.
Looks prettier. Outfit change.
We did have normal Puka yesterday, at least. We did have normal Puka yesterday. Where's normal Puka? There he is. Normal Puka. Hello, Jen. How you doing? What? You should put a flattened out copper ingot on the anvil. Good idea. Layout. Let's go to here. Give this a save. Item. No. We need to see MC prep. There we go. Tools, spawner, item. We want to put copper ingot. Where's the copper ingot? As a matter of fact, honestly, let's put a copper ingot here. Duplicate this guy. Kind of move him over to here. Move him up a little bit, and then I want to grab any type of sword. Sword, like an iron sword. Place down iron sword. And then just remove some of these faces here. Like if we delete faces here. Okay. Delete faces. And then we just have the hilt of the sword. So it kind of looks like he's making a copper sword. Right? Right? That's how you make a sword. Give it a save. Does have a minute cooldown. Ah. Nope, no animation. Good point, good point. We should do that. Go. Cool. And then give it a save here. We could bring in the other villagers, something like that. Have them watching on in, giving them emeralds or something like that. Oh, that's fine. That's quite okay. And today is definitely not a crazy day. It's just a relaxing day. Let's bring in a couple of villagers. Like if we grab, let's see here, models. We want mobs, and we want the villager. We want the good villager type here. And then undo. There we go. Bring that into actors. Shift S. Selection the cursor. For goodness sakes. Shift S. Selection the cursor. There we go. Okay, and let's go to layout. Let's go ahead and come to this guy and close his mouth a little bit. Bring down that tooth. And then kind of bring this up. Rotate him in. Rotate him in. Move him up. That way. There we go. This one up, yes. Get him in a kind of an angry-esque pose. Or angry-esque eyes. Sit a little bit here. There we go. Something like that. Those eyes to move a little bit. Down. There we go. Give it a save. That's looking good. Alright, let's get him to start wailing on the anvil at least. Get him to move around and start wailing on that. How do you know when your clock is still hungry? It goes back for seconds. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Duplicate collection. We're gonna grab this guy. Let's go ahead and turn him. Let's get him to split his arms. Arm split. There we go. He's actually going to be, he's going to be a bit nervous. Let's move him. And then let's go to the face here. And then we're going to unrotate all of these. And then we're going to bring these down. There we go. And then we want to bring this guy up. Oops. There we go. He's just gonna be a normal-esque looking villager with his mouth there, but he is not gonna have the profession level up that high. He's going to be a stone. He's gonna be a stone profession there. Nope. Yeah, it's just a yeah, test for an Illager model. All those points. Yeah, they look like. You know what? Why not? Why the heck not? We could add nah, we could add some gas tears onto their face or something like that. Nope, I want individual origins. There we go. He's scared of the fact that there's an Illager here. Something like that. Give it a save. And then let's actually grab a cauldron. I think, is that in unassigned? Cauldron? I forget how you spell cauldron. I always spell it wrong. Blocks. Cauldron. For goodness sakes. Is it not saved in the assets like the other block was? It's not saved in the assets. That's what it is. Marga's asset is CAU. Okay. Give it a save. Now it should be in the assets. Unassigned. And then let's do a refresh. There's the cauldron. Bring that in here. Layout. Alright, let's move you back here. Let's move you up here. We're actually going to have you working with Molten. Switch. Yeah, and then it switches itself to lava. Bring that down just a little bit. This is why I like the geometry nodes, where it's just like, oh, okay, blip, 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 blip. Fixed. Perfect. Exactly the way I wanted it. Shift A. Let's bring in a light. Point. Let's bring it here. Move it up a little bit. And we want that point light to be orange. And a little bit bright there. Do. Standing position is rather interesting. Yeah, I have a weird standing position, and I never like having these legs like perfectly together. Actually, you know what? That works good for his nervousness pose, so we're gonna keep that there. But yeah, he needs to be there, and then he's going to be let's move him over as close as we can to this wall. Close to this guy. There we go. Let's pull this that way. Pull this that way. That way. So he needs to be dipping in something, doing something with a doohickey. Like, let's bring in a... let's bring in my favorite sword, honestly. Asset items. Where is it at? Should be in here. Huh. Why is it not in here? What is it called? And where is it located? It's called a item to mesh geonode. Maybe it's in the geo... No, it shouldn't be in the geonodes. Why is it in the geonodes? Item. I'm gonna go to all. Okay, you need to go into items. That's where you need to go. There we we go. And then go back to this. Save. There you is. There you is. Okay. Let's go ahead and take your sword. Move you up to here. Then we're going to want to attach you to that bone here because we don't want you to rotate rather easily. There we go. Give that a save. Hydrate. I said hydrate. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so let's also get some tools up here. Unassigned. We want some of those tools hanging up here. Oh yeah, that's right. Land, there we go. Tool. 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 There we go. All better. Get some tools up there. Layout. Nope. Layout. There we go. Let's get him hammering away then, shall we? Let's have the body positions of all of these guys be set. Lock, rock, scale. There we go. Go up. Lock, rock, scale. Put on recording mode. Recording mode. And we do want individual origins. Good. Okay, bring down the body a bit. And we do want this hammer to strike there-ish. There-ish, and then we want the in-between frames kind of fixed up a bit here. There we go. There we go. Okay, and we want the arm to lag behind the body a little bit here. So, there we go, good. And then we want the head and upper body to lag behind that too. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and take all of that and duplicate it, bring it over to here. There we go. this frame to be the end frame of this right there. And then this guy to go there. Cool. Alright. Everything looks fine. I don't see any super big problems with this. I probably should have kept in the level. I probably could have kept that in there. I didn't, though. Oh, well. I think it's okay. If I ever really want that in there, then I can always just add that in there. You know what? Why don't I just do it right now? Just do it right now, because I know exactly how it was done anyways. Do 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 do. I just need to take these guys and I just duplicate them, move them forward, and then so that it's in front. Yeah, and then those will get a another profession level. There we go. Separate this stuff, and then this is going to be profession level or Illager profession level. Map. Let's grab this guy, and he is going to be that one right there. Assign. And then it needs profession level number. It needs the professional number. Profession type. Let's see here. Level. And then we want to make sure that that's profession level. I want this. Profession type. Oop, that says boop the snoot. Not exactly what we want. Copy, profession level, and then where's it at? Shading, profession level. Okay, and then moment of truth. Ah, there it goes. I want to select just those two and do a edit subdivide. Edge subdivide, grab that guy and just move him over. Nope. Correct facings. There we go. Okay, so now you should work properly with profession level. Yeah. No. You need to go between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So just 0 to 5 is what you need to be going to. And 0. Max 5. There we go. This. Profession level. Alrighty. Give that a save. Let's make sure that it actually works properly with the bones here. If I grab you and move you around. Alrighty. Alright, that works fine. Awesome. You're the jumpiest. Okay. Need some sparks here. Let's go ahead and put in a plane. Mesh plane, there we go. Bring this down a bit here. Move you down. Need you to have transparent. I want you to be particle system. Particle system, what type of particle system? Let's grab some particles. Effects. Single particles. We want crit particles, I'm gonna guess. Let's put those in emitters. Crit particles. It's good. Put you down there. Cool. Grab these. And we want to turn you into a collection. Render. Collection. Crit particles. Crit particles. Okay, good. Random scale. Yes, let's move these particles up a bit, and we want to turn it down to like maybe 20. Okay, and we want more velocity. Randomize. Normal. Okay, good. Crit particles, you need to be... Fused, I want emission. Emission, there it is. Okay, and now we want it to strike on exactly the right point. So frame 45. Hammer sparks. Frame 45 and 45. Yep, okay. And now we want to give it some physics of dampening. Let's bring up the dampening a little bit here. Bring up the dampening a lot more. Gravity. Field weights. Let's bring the gravity down on those. Let's bring down that dampening. Physics. Bring down the dampening quite a bit. Okay, good. Let's grab these, and we want it to start at 44 instead and end at 48. Kind of give it a 4-bit window here to maybe 50. Okay, let's give it more lifetime randomness. Randomize its trajectory as well. Much better. Much better. Don't know. Make up the story. I just thought, I thought it would be, just some sort of interesting story. Just like, the villager is teaching the illager, and he already has an apprentice, which is over here. So why is the mastersmith thinking of that? Maybe he's trying to make a cheaper sword, and the illager is willing to make the cheaper sword. Yeah, it sounds right. The illager is willing to put away its morals and be like, oh, okay, I can make a cheaper sword for you, and just kind of get it to be the tool it needs to be. Best job in security. Autocorrect, right? Okay, we want another emitter. Duplicate particle system. We want this one to happen on 120, so let's do 118. And push the other one to 185, maybe? What? No, 120. No, it needs to be at 120. 120. And 120. And then 127. Or actually 118 is what I was actually going for before. Right there. 188. Duplicate particle system. Oops. 188. 186. And then 192. If I could remember to do the right thing. 186. There we go. 192. There we go. Give it that a save. Alright, this needs a new seed. And this one needs a new seed, too. Go. That'll work. Whoop, 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 what are you doing, camera? I was looking for that, and then I just realized I was playing. Okay, there we go. Ching. 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 Like it. Not saying to do it here, but if you add a little light to the copper, it would make it look like it's heated. Right. Right. Good point. Good point. Shading. Get rid of that. Principal. Go. Bring this in. Bring this in for its subsurf. Put in the alpha. Bring in the emission to here as well. There we go. And maybe in its emission color, let's do a mix. Mix here, and then we want the mix to be a color. Put it in with a multiply. Not lighten. Whoop. Color burn. What? No, multiply. There we go. Multiply, and we want to multiply it with red. And then kind of emission strength. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is cool. So, what we can do is, let's bring up the roughness. Let's take that away. We do want it shiny. Specular, let's take that away. We want to bring up the metallic a bit here, too. And then we want the... Is this actually doing anything? Okay, put shadow mode. Good. We want it to glow every time it's hit. So when it hits... Let's bring up the strength to there. And then let's bring it down slowly.
That outfit is not.
And then
looking
go
too
down
hot
to
right
a
now.
0.
Something that looks prettier.
Outfit change! What are we changing into? Do I have a villager skin? I don't believe I do. I am a bellhop for a hotel. I mean, or actually, you know what? What would be a good normal-esque one? A good, there's a doctor. Ghost. Jester. The Joker. Kilt. I mean, there's Kilt. There is human Puka. Oh, yeah, there's human Puka. Okay, hold on. Shush. Bush. Here we go. There is human Puka. Puka, where's human? Where'd it go? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh. Okay, that's what I named it to. Okay. I called it, TH3 Human. That's what I named it as. TH3 Human.
You are such a jerk. Good.
I guess. I mean, there's this. I feel weird. feel real weird. Cursed. Cursed, I love it. Yeah. H is for human, which we sometimes are. Alright. Do 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 do. Okay, and then we want this glow to happen at the other hammer strike right here. Let's duplicate it and then put it here. And the next hammer strike. Do 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 do. There we go. Give that a nice little save. Thank you very much for the follow there. Becky, Pharaoh, there's a lot of follows from you guys today. Thank you very much. Like you skinned actual Puka and made a onesie out of it. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now I kind of want to take this same thing here, same value. Let's do a copy, and I want to put in a light here. Let's do a shift add in a point light. I want to take this point light and add it to here as well. And I want to add it to that right there, to the power. Okay, let's put a little bit of red tinge on it.
Hey, Puka.
Yeah.
Moderator is trying to
Mention copper sparks being green.
get your attention. Puka,
Green.
chat.
Okay. Nope, that's not right. Crit particles, there they are. I think that's about right. Or should I kind of make it an orangish green? Maybe reduce the size and the particles too. I think these are a little too big. Particle system, particle system, particle system. There you are. Render. Bring down the scale a little bit here. Oop, nope. I want that particle system. There we go. Bring down the scale a little bit. Yeah, it's probably good. Much better. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I should do a little bit of a rotation here. Randomize that rotation or something, just a little bit. Just to get some more variety out of that, out of those particles. Something like that. Dynamic. There we go. Give it a save. Ooh, that last one needs to bring down on the size. There we go. Copper kettle, fire pit, spark screen. Alright. The sparks are green, but not the actual heated copper. It could. I mean, I guess we could heat it in the green spectrum here. Right? There we go. There we go. Alright, and then let's just get a little bit of ambient animation for these guys. So that way if I render this thing. Okay. Oops. That's right. That's right. My bad, my bad, my bad. This needs to be the same as that. Radio. There we go. Now that should loop right. Right, like so. Maybe like that. Move the head over to here. And then duplicate that, bring it over to here. Thank you very much for the follow, Ghost Mush Boy. Thank you very, very much for coming on in, yo. Is the foreground dude scared? Yeah, it's an illager, yo. Well, like, what the hell is the illager doing here? And why is the master smith actually teaching him? It's just like no idea on the story or what's happening here. Just no context whatsoever. And then kind of want to get this head to nod a little bit. Yes. Give it a bit of a nod here. Like, yes, yes. Yeah. Alright, let's get just some couple blinks in here at least here. Let's do lock rock scale, duplicate this guy, bring him to here. Okay, let's copy all of that, bring it over to here. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's actually have you blink a couple times in here. There we go. Much better. Thank you very much, Munkazop. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a lot of follows today. Goodness sakes, guys. Hot tub. Yeah, we can go into a hot tub until the rest of the stream, because the hot tub goes for 10 minutes. Now my onesie is wet. Thanks. Apprentice should. Oh, hey, it's Bunny Bon. How you doing, Bunny Bon? Good to see you. Let's actually get him looking a little bit more maniacal. To do that, we need to have these eyes kind of jutting back and forth a bit here. And then let's duplicate this, and then duplicate that. So now we can take this, and we can just be like, look back and forth, and then like that. Okay, so his eyes are kind of like shifting back and forth and such, just a little bit. Let's get that sword less poking into his eye. Right there. Hey, Jen! Ben, a wet onesie? Okay, a dry onesie? That isn't, that isn't maniacal. That is. You ever see somebody just kind of just like and their eyes just kind of move back and forth and such like that? Like, see? I could up the maniacalness of it. Like, instead of just a little bit, we can move a little bit more. Maniacal. Maniacal. Maniacal eyes. And then let's actually take this and kind of shrink it down a little bit here. Cut out the timing. Bodum. Remember, it's Jen's Day. It is Jen's Day, as a matter of fact. I've seen some take a bath with their socks. I'm disturbed forever. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take wet ones. Yeah, I don't either. Okay, let's change outfits here, shall we? Let's get out of the onesie and into something else. Random.
That outfit is not looking too hot
Spin.
right now. Something that looks prettier.
Outfit change. Outfit number 9. What is outfit number 9? You know what? It would be fun if it was just Mumbo. Then I could say it's Mumbo number 9. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, it's the bellhop. Well, that didn't help any. Bellhop. Okay. Shush bush. Shush bush.
Oh my god. You are such a turd. Good.
Why get a onesie wet when you can get your entire suit wet? Your 3-piece suit. I'm gonna need a new tailor. They sigh. No, it's not. It's not helping at all. Stuzo M, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, yo. Sorry, we got it working. Hopefully the MC Prep community actually likes the model. I mean, it definitely works how we need it to work. The character moves, the eyes moves, the eyebrows moves properly. It's all fixed up. It's definitely working a lot better than the other one was. That's for sure. Sorry. I will give that up to them and see what they think. So, alright, today is Jen's Day, so we are going to end today, and we're going to head over to Genfire. Genfire. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. It's been great having you around just so that I can have company while I'm working on stuffs. There's that Foxbox Brigade raid. Thank you very much, Ben. Copy that raid message. Jen knows what it means. If I could copy it properly, you know. There we go. There we go. And give a start to the raid. There we go. Hey, thanks for being here, Prelude. I do appreciate it. Oh, today is the day that the episode usually comes out for Imp and Skiz. Make sure you guys go check that out. I need to make an Imp and Skiz command, yo. Was it Imp and Skiz podcast? No. I didn't want the podcast. I wanted the actual channel. No. Imp and Skiz YouTube. I only got 38 seconds left. 38 seconds. Imp and Skiz YouTube. It should be up soonish today. YouTube. Yep, the episode 16 should be coming out. He's gonna be funny. Oh, wait, that's not 38 seconds. Yo. Aha! Pinned. Yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for doing that, Ben. Ooh, can I get a smallish preview up really quickly before we even end this? Oh, no. We're gonna end soon. Oh, no. Yeah. Open. Sounds. Editing. Input Skiz. SBE2. 16.
I put
Gen Fire. And then we want to end the stream.